Yo, what up, Nix? What up, Agent? What up, Jazz? What up, Hex? What up, Mr. Bellin? Thanks for the follow. Another weekend to hack something. Yes, sir. What up, chat? How we doing on the scale of 1 to 10? We back. What? Hello? Why did a bunch of labs just retire? What is all of this? What? What is purple? I've never seen purple before. What is purple difficulty? What? You're doing Enigma. Can't do active machines. That's seasonal. Can't do active machines. 3. Why are we doing 3? 9, 7. These are all from Biz CTF this year. You have your CISA plus exam tomorrow. Good luck, user. Wing data? What? They are pretty hard, at least the Windows ones. Okay. Well, let's do them then. What is Odyssey? X Rogue. These are from Biz CTF. The business CTF? Or I don't know what Biz, B-I-Z-Z is. So recommended. Okay, cool. I mean, they've only got like 1 review, but like it's a 5-star review, so hey, let's do it. About Ghostlink. Oh, like I want to see who the creators are. I don't think I recognize any of these guys. Control Zero is great. He's a pretty cool dude. Oh wait, it's literally 1 from every difficulty. I think this is like pre-easy. I think this is like easier than easy boxes, right? Pretty sure. Cybersecurity analysis. Yeah, I know it's like a CompTIA one. I haven't taken any of their certs, but good luck. Search on Google, it's whatever. All right, so this is 1 of every difficulty. We could start at super easy, go to the easy, go to the medium, go to hard, go to insane. Obviously, we're not gonna have time to do all of that this stream, or we could just do like Ghostlink or Fireflow, or like we could do Odyssey if we want to. Do Odyssey. Y'all want me to do this one? Let's start a poll. What should the poll be? We're gonna run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch to decide what we're gonna do. Best box from them? Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll either just do Odyssey, or we'll start easiest to hardest, and we're probably gonna have to continue that next stream. Manage poll. Guys, again, if you want to participate in the poll, you gotta be on Twitch. Question mark. Easy to hard, or just Odyssey. Insane. If you get Odyssey done in 1 stream, huge respect. Oh, we may not even be able to get this one done in 1 stream. Okay. All right. Okay. Is it actually that bad? 10 votes for brainfuck. Very easy 2 votes. I don't. They must be trolling, right? Easy to hard, please, for the newbies. Fireflow. Orion and Odyssey. Why would we do that? The initial step is crazy hard. You have your OCP next week. Any tips? Next week's not a lot of time. You know, review everything. I mean, hopefully you've done a bunch of labs up to this point. You know, especially Proving Grounds. Hopefully you've done a bunch of those. Those are very similar to their style. You know, review the material. Look at what they're looking for. You know, they're not looking for, you know, some of the techniques you've learned from Hack the Box. They're looking for the stuff that they've taught in the course. You know, review how they do it, what they're looking for, and prioritize that on the exam. It tied. The poll tied. All right. Well, here's what we'll do. If Odyssey is not gonna, if we can't even get Odyssey done in 1 stream, let's do. We forgot to vote. Sure, bud. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do Orion. Super easy. Just like, you know, it probably won't even take us an hour just to warm up. Then we will start Odyssey. It'll probably take us multiple streams if Yanes is telling the truth here. We'll just do that. Orion and Odyssey. Someone actually already... I said that was a stupid idea, but we're actually ending up doing it. I apologize whoever said that is stupid. Who said that? Hex Spectre. It's a good idea. Alright. Orion and Odyssey. Super easy and super hard. We're doing it. I'm getting lost when working on boxes. How would you explain the cyber kill chain? What? I'm not sure I understand your question. If you're stuck on boxes, do more of them. I mean, it's okay to look at a write-up. It's okay to take notes. It's okay to, you know, spend a lot of time even on easy boxes just to make sure you understand it. You know, go through like Hack the Box Academy, go through some other training resources that isn't just straight labs, something that's a bit more guided. It takes time, and that's okay. Just have fun with it. It's a long process. Orion. Alright. Hello, Cope Q. Copac, Cope Q. Lab. What happened? This is big. It worked. We good? We good. 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Either Copec or Cope Q. Much appreciated. Or Cop EQ. I don't know. But I appreciate it, man. Let's start off with an Nmap scan. Scanning all ports. Fingerprinting versions. Services and version numbers. Probably good. SSH, HTTP. I'll check those out. We're probably not going to do Hack Smarter today. Orion.hackthebox. So we get redirected to a host name. I am not going to... I'm going to put this in my host file just so I can route this host name to that IP address. Because it's not on a public DNS server. This isn't a valid TLD, it's just .hackthebox. But now we can view it easily. I'm still a beginner starting off with try Hack Me before I move on to Hack the Box. I would still try Hack the Box. I mean, go through Academy, do all their free stuff. Like, they have an intro to Linux, intro to networking. You know, I think they have some basic pen testing free stuff on Hack the Box Academy. They have an entire starting point. Hack the Box is definitely a lot more info. It's a lot harder, in some domains, but I mean, I think it's done in a way that will help you learn better. Just my opinion, though. I would try both out. It's Cope. Can't watch your live streams because I'm mostly working and studying, but I already told you to download your VODs and watch them at work. That was you. Okay. Really appreciate your streams, dude. Helped me a lot. Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Powered by Craft CMS. Y'all can't really see that. Powered by Craft CMS. So, I'm just going to look up Craft CMS exploit. 2025 exploit. For a POC. Critical vulnerability. Privilege escalation. Check these out. Do we get a version number? Or what Wappleizer says. Just says Craft CMS, but don't get a version on it. RCE, is this from an unauthenticated standpoint, though? Not sure. PC achieves full admin takeover on the latest Craft CMS. Spawn a local version of Craft. Want to log in and create a valid setup. Do we need an account though? /admin. We might need creds. Or if we need to log in, we might need creds. It's possible. I'm currently working on studying for PNPT. Cool. I've heard it's good. I haven't taken it though. I know that enumeration is one of the most important phases. Do you have any take on that about how to develop better methodology? I mean, the knowledge isn't going to magically come into your head. You're going to have to do research. Do boxes, you know. I think Hack the Box has some, like, reconnaissance modules. Take stuff like that. Why no donations? What do you mean no donations? What? You mean like I mean, you can give bits, but I'm not gonna put out like a link where you can just directly send me money. I don't know. Just got out of 10 hours session doing Ghost Machine. Ghost is a great box. I think that the last step broke for me or something, but it is a good box. The only issues is text. I need videos. I would start with I would start the text, dude. They're gonna get to a point where there's not a video for everything. You're gonna get to a point where, you know, hopefully if you stick with this long enough, you're gonna be researching techniques and stuff where there's no videos. No one's made a video on it. Like the only documentation you have is like blogs or some sort of information in a text medium. I mean, you gotta learn how to read and and get info out of text instead of a video. I know videos are probably more helpful for most people, but anyways, we gotta get back. Exploit DB has a exploit for it. Brute force search for a valid asset ID. Does this require creds? I don't think so. URL, command, asset, scan max. Alright, let's just try this. Let's try this. Let's do it. Exploit.py. Alright, please save. Thank you. Alright, URL. Do we get an example? I do like a dash help. Yeah, okay, so just like that. Command ID. Oh, I didn't supply URL. Okay. Be able to obtain PHP session ID. Alright, what is this actually doing? I just can look at huge blocks of text. Zoom in. I don't know. Now it's only 4 lines. I love to tell you, man. Reading's a skill. Some people like it more than others, but you can't get good without doing it. 100% agree. Got first job as a security engineer. Your streaming videos helped me get the methodology to crack the interview. Thanks, mate. Vibin, that is awesome. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, that's all you, man. You got yourself there. Congrats. Huge respect. That's awesome. Alright, what are these other switches? Recommended. Known valid asset ID. And we can scan. Max asset ID brute force scan. 1,000. Nothing happened. I'm not sure this PSC is gonna be good for me. Oh wait, it's just trying to get Yeah, this is the first step, is just get a PHP session ID. It couldn't even do that. /index.php. Do we have a PHP session ID? We don't. It's called something else. Can I not see this better? It's called craft session ID. Okay, it's called craft session ID. So we might need to modify this so that it uses that. So let's do this. I think we can do replace PHP sesh ID with this global. I think. Will that work? Failed to obtain craft session ID. We might need to do this manually. I'm not sure this is working out too well. Using NeoVim, I'm out of here, lol. Later. Is there a blog on? I think this is this the same CVE? Hold on. Let me first get everything enumerated first. I don't want to miss something. Let's scan for bhosts. Orion.hackerbox. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I commit to this more. Seclist discovery. Yeah, sure. Oops. We'll leave that running. The Hack the Box Academy are like huge chunks of text. It's hard for me. That sucks. And they have great data there. I don't know. I mean, you can zoom in and look at it one step at a time. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own, though. What happened there? Nothing. Okay. This is probably it, unless there's anything else here. I don't think there is, though. I wish we could get a version out of this to be 100%. Maybe in source. Yeah, I don't get a version. Okay. What's this? Here we go. This might be better. So to craft a get request to here to retrieve a CSRF token from the craft CMS admin dashboard as shown in figure 1. Sample get request. Interesting. Then send a post request to generate transform. The JSON payload that retrieves valid asset ID through PHP object injection. The payload includes a PHP object that gets deserialized, leading to RCE. Okay, that's the example. So maybe we just do this manually then. I wish, dude, if you're ever making a blog or a PUC or anything that involves like stuff that people could in theory copy paste, make it copy pasteable. I know I could like use some sort of like, what are they called? Things that like grab text from an image. But just make it copy pasteable, man. Mad annoying. Image to text. Speech to text. Text to speech. Yeah, you can try out text to speech stuff. Tell ChatGPT. No, thank you. Yeah, OCR is what it's called. OCR. Can I not just paste? There we go. Convert. Cool, appreciate it. All right, so let's get this open in Burp Suite. All right. Burp Suite next, start. There's a Metasploit module for this? Is there really? Surprised it didn't show up then. What is it, Rapid 7? Possibly. There's a couple of them. I don't know if this is the exact same thing we were testing. Might be, though. 32, 432. That is. Okay. There is. Let's use that then. Or we can try it. I think they've changed. I mean, they changed some things around, like, the application, right? So, like, it's not a PHP session ID. They changed that. Or craft session ID. They changed some stuff around. Let's try that, though. That might make it easier instead of doing it manually. Like that. Didn't want to say, but only the Metasploit module worked for you. Yeah, okay. Well, I was going to do it manually, but if I can use this, I will. Hello, search, craft, CMS. Use 0. Okay, set lhost ton 0, set lport 443, set remote hosts. I assume just orion.hackbox. I might need a URL. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Was that over HTTP? Yeah. Okay. Exploit. Easy enough. That works. How do I secure a job in cybersecurity? Welcome to the club, buddy. Yeah, that's the age-old question, isn't it? Hydrate. Gotcha. What up, King Fantex? Okay. Drop into a shell. Yeah, this shell's terrible. Hold on, I'm trying to remember this. Script. Dev null HQC hash. Yes. Oh, you're gonna be like that. I will not want to do that. Exactly. All right. So we are dub data. We could. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Let's first check. You know what users are on this box. So we have Adam, and that's it. It seems to be the only like actual user. Home Adam. Can't go in there. Okay. Let's try and dump the database from this. What's an HT access? Probably nothing. Yeah. Okay. So we know there's an admin panel, right? So what is the cred? There's a config directory. There's also env. All right. So super secure 123 craft pass. That's the password for the database. Let's see if that's reused for Adam. No. I'm actually gonna do this. What is it called? Orion. Just in case it pastes weird or something. Craft security key, probably nothing. Let's connect to the database. MySQL, will that just work? Okay. Love your streams, appreciate it. MySQL user root password. I don't know what the security key is for. Probably for like generating cookies or something? Show databases. Use Orion. Show tables. Select all from users. Let's just add them. Oh, never mind. That's what we want. Let's crack this. We want Adam's password. Hashcat. Adam's hash. User share word list rock you. It is bcrypt. This is going to take a hot minute. But hopefully it's at the top of the word list, so we won't have to wait too long. I'll give it like a minute. Let's do sleep 60. It cracked. Dark Angel. I assume this is his password. Cool. Alright, anything you got? Sudo? No sudo. There's user flag. Damn, that took me much more time than you to crack that. Probably just... I mean, I'm not even running this on a GPU, but... It's probably just, like, CPU cores I've allocated to my VM. I mean, that's pretty standard piece of cake. Alright, so what does Adam have? An opt. Let's go find owned by Adam. Everything Adam owns. Having fun. Eternal Divine Fox. Hello. I am. Oh, you meant to find the user flag. Well, it's just experience, I suppose. Hope they do a feature like mini cracker for each box where it gives you the hash found. And if it's the right one intended to be cracked, it just gives you the password. I mean, I suppose people should learn how to actually crack passwords, though. Alright, this is all random process stuff. I don't care about that. Start from the top. Cache Composer. Bunch of stuff in here. Composer files. What would I want in here? Spoomkey Labs? What the heck? Repo, HTTP. I mean, seem I don't need all that. What is this? Dev keys pub? I don't care about public keys. User bin composer. I own compose the binary to that? Yeah, I own it. Weird. Hey, will you solve your range? Like, do it on stream? I could. I don't really see the point. Because I already know how to do it. Because I made it. Sticker group Adam. Okay, I feel like it has to do with Composer based on all of this stuff. Okay. Let's go into... Where's it? Cache. Composer. Right. Deny all. Alright. Let me run pspy and see if like root's running anything that would be related to composer. Let me grab my IP address. Curl pspy -o pspy. Make it executable on pspy. Check netstat. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Sudo privilege. We did not have sudo privileges for anything. Alright, we'll give this a minute as well. What is root running? Nothing. Nginx, Maria, DB. No, that's not. That's not. That's just the MySQL user. I was about to say that'd be weird. Nothing useful. Check netstat. Check netstat. Yo, guys, we'll get there. If y'all spoiling the box, I don't appreciate that. There's nothing. Okay, we've already checked MySQL. No, I'm just curious. Alright, I don't think there's anything. I'll leave that running and I'll re-SSH. What was it? Dark something? Angel. Port 23 maybe? What do you mean port 23? Wait, what is port 23? Is that Telnet? It's Telnet, right? Yeah, it is. WinPeas to savior. We'll get to WinPeas if I need it. Or LinPeas. Don't use LinPeas. LinPeas is for script kiddies. I disagree. What is on Telnet? Oops, can't type. Orion login. Adam. Dark Angel. Weird. I know there was a Telnet, what do you call it? Telnet auth bypass recently. Give me the command. Give me the command. This. See if this works. Okay. Was that intended? I'll check the write-up and see if that was intended. How about Hackbox CPTS exam level? Give me lab name to same level of CPTS. There is a CPTS, like, unofficial... What do you call it? Labs. Yeah, this is intended? Okay. There's a, I think IPSec made it. CPTS lab list. Yeah, IPSec has an unofficial one. I think they have an official one now, though. There's an official track they added. Yeah. Hack the Box, CPTS, official lab list track. I don't know where it is. Just go to the exam and you'll see it. CPTS prep track. Here we go. This is it. Is this it? Can't see the labs. Tracks, maybe? CTFs? Ah, here we go. Yeah, you go to tracks, and then this is it. That's probably okay. I mean, obviously, I do much more boxes than those, but at least they're relevant boxes. Okay. Cool box. Definitely easy. All right. That was just a warm up, though. Now we're doing Dude, sorry I'm late. Get out of here. You can't be late. You're banned. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you miss a stream. I don't care if you never come back. But it's always appreciated that you're here. Never be sorry. Hello, can I start this up? Nah, don't start Odyssey. Why not? Chat, y'all want me to do Odyssey or Ghostlink? Which one? All right, now we gotta run a poll. All right, we're running a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. Which one? Odyssey? Now that more people are here, Odyssey or Ghostlink? Ghostlink's hard. Odyssey's insane. Odyssey, insane. Bang. Vote in the poll. Do Odyssey. I wanted to start up with the write-ups like 82 pages. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, try my lab out, buddy. Wait till you try out my range. Alright, vote in the poll on Twitch. People are voting for Odyssey. Odyssey's winning, dude. I'm spinning this up. We're spinning it up. Screw it. This might be a disaster. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Why are we doing this? Alright, this is a Windows box. Hopefully it's just all AD and I can just go crazy. I can just speed run it, but I fear it'll actually be quite complex. Remember, I'm the good guy here. Well, whatever. Alright, y'all just want to, half of y'all that voted Odyssey just want to see me struggle. See the pain. That's okay. It is not. Yeah, I figured it won't be. Oh, man. Where'd the image go? Yeah, this about to be me in a second. What is this? Why do I... How old is this? Funnycat.jpg. It's about to be me looking up to the heavens for help on this box. It does have a 5. It has one review, one rating. One person decided to put in the effort to give it 5 stars. Dude, this is taking a while to spin up. Golly. Let's make sure we are on Odyssey. Fresh directory for this box. I mean, in the meantime. I'm crazy at it. I mean, it lags. Input delay. It's on a VM. Oh shit, the box is up. Well, now I gotta finish this round out. Tech ops at low. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. This game's terrible. I map it up. Where are my ports at? Zero port box. GG. Unpwnable. Where's my ports at, bro? Hello? Surely it's just spinning up still. Surely. Oh no. Bro, what? I was only 2% done though. Let me go like, let me throw a min rate on this. Best CTF platform. The best CTF platform, in my opinion, is probably Hack the Box. But I have an opinion. UDP? Dude, it's not only going to be UDP, right? By the way, if this box involves, like... Here we go, 3,000. If this box involves, like, some... You know... binary exploitation and shit, like... We're moving on to Ghost Link or whatever that other box was. Can I view that app on 3000, please? Why is it so slow? It's insane because it takes forever to load. Alright, cool. As long as it's interesting and fun and I'll enjoy it, I'll do it. But like actually what's going on here? Connection was reset. I think it's still loading. Oh, hold on. We good now? We're good now. Age. All right, we got a lot of stuff here. It puts us automatically on a subdomain, host, which is interesting. So we're already on a Aegis. I think that's how you pronounce that. Corvia.hackthebox. So we'll throw both of those in. So let's do this. F off, do... we'll fuzz for other vhosts. I'm actually gonna throw this on like a gigantic, what's it, Aegis? We'll go fuzz. A gigantic word list, like, word list, sec list, DNS. I think J Haddix has a really big one. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that is 2 million. 2 million subdomains are now wordless. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at here? Let's see if there's also one not on a subdomain. Not Aegis. No, it still redirects to Aegis. Top secret. Corvia eyes only. What am I looking at? Sovereign signing and attestation authority. Node. Prado 1. Operator handle. Surname dot initial. Surname is last name, right? So it'd be like Smith dot, no, surname. Is that first name or last name, bro? Yes, surname is last name. Okay, so it'd be Smith.J for like John Smith. I assume. We could fuzz the heck out of this for users potentially. Compatible authenticators. Okay, let's just try Smith.J. Authenticate with hardware authenticator. Not allowed authorization, operation rejected by platform. All right, we did, or at least we started a box that involved a passkey authentication. I think that's similar to what we're encountering here. Is this also part of Hackbox business? I think so, yeah. Hardware authenticator. Remember your box, we had to do this before. Yeah. That's true. It wasn't super fun to set up. I think we opened Chrome with WebAuthn right here, WebAuthn. I think that's how we did this. Yeah, WebAuthn JavaScript. Sorcery had passkey. Okay, we never finished Sorcery. We got like a foothold and then we never went back at it. I gotta finish that box. That box was pretty cool. What is this? I.demco. Where is that? Am I blind? Here we go. Roster revision. Delta 2, Delta 3, effective immediately for operator idemco. Alright, well, at least we get a user out of here. I'm probably going to need to take a lot of notes on this box, so let me just, you know, throw that in there. Let's fuzz this as well for, like, other endpoints and stuff. Let's go discovery web content, raft medium directories. Do we know, like, the tech stack on this? I should open this in Burp Suite. Express, Node.js. Okay. So we'll go like .js, .text, .zip, .back. Honestly, probably fine to start with. Okay. There's ages. Where do you know that, though? Account. Alright, let me get into some Burp Suite. There we are. Okay. So let's try that user, see what happens. Beginning authentication ceremony. Ceremony is so weird. Wait, where's our user input? Our input doesn't even get sent as a request. I think it's probably just the machine key stuff that's breaking this. API v1 should fuzz the API as well. WebAuthn off begin. Okay. So I think we did this in Chrome. Let me try this on Burp browser. Burp browser's not opening. God, Burp actually nuked itself so badly. Alright, I'll just open Chrome then. Like this. Thank you. Okay. Let me see if I can just get this off the bat working. Okay, how did I do this? How did we do this? Where is it at? Let me look it up. Web, auth, and Chrome. Definitely looked at this before. Open DevTools. Control-Shift-P and type WebAuthn. Here we go. Show it. There it is. So we want to enable the virtual authenticator. I'm not sure if we need a specific protocol. Probably default's fine. Now what happens? Yeah. I mean, obviously this is going to be the right key for this user, but... EDR evasion after CRTO. I'm not even taking CRTO. Or expanding to another domain. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but like... Not exactly, if you're asking like my future. Possibly, I don't know yet. No credentials. Yeah, because we haven't created anything for this. We'll add all this. Oh, let me remove this. I'm not sure specifically what compatible authenticators. I'm sure this is compatible, right? Also, how do I proxy this through like a proxy? Yo, how am I gonna proxy this on Chrome? Hi, bro, can you try bug hunting? To first land a job. I already have a job. What? Are you asking for, like, yourself? I don't know what your question is. Download Kaido is built in Chromium. Yeah, same with Burp, but, like... Dude, I think I have to, like, reinstall it because it's so broken. Let me just look up proxy to burp on Chrome. You can build the builds in browser. I can't, bro. It's not even loading. I don't know what's going on. It, like, spins and then instantly dies. Is Foxy Proxy supported on Chrome? It is. Alright, we'll just use that then. Oh, my flashbang. I'm so sorry. Alright. Alright, we'll do that then. Proxy, add 8080 or 81, localhost 8081. Save. Alright, now we should be able to do that. Now if I like clear this out, now we should be proxying to burp through Chrome. Indeed we are. Cool. Okay. So I don't know what these are saying NFC transports. Some of these are saying NFC at least. Or at least just this one, actually. Let me try NFC. I can't add support for these. Oh, I have to use CTF too. Okay, I did that. Don't even know what that is, to be honest. What are you doing setting proxy? Why is your first word uncapitalized and then every other word in your sentence, the first letter is capitalized? It's like you got it all backwards. It's so interesting. Okay. Because you've done that twice in 2 messages. Dev Corrado with the follow, thank you. Alright, let's see if that gave me any different traffic. No, it did not. It's the meta. Interesting cookie. We're not even sending over, like, our machine key to, like, try and authenticate. It didn't even go in. Like, we're sending just nothing. It's just a blank post request with empty JSON. Okay. I'm starting to feel like this guy right about now. What else we got? Account status, dashboard requests. I assume this is after we authenticate because these are all redirecting back. This is going to take years of your life, by the way. All right. Dashboard. It just redirects to login. I'm asking about your opinion. Sure. I mean, do what you like what you do, man. Just get really good at it, and eventually people want to hire you for it. Do we need to fuzz the API? Not modified. Please. Can I put a cache buster on here? Oh my god. How do I see this better? Okay. Search query. Is this like a SQL injection maybe? Search q equals x limit 8. It's feeling very... Okay. So searching for a database. What was that first thing we saw? Don't say not modified. Don't say not modified. Okay. Token 2. What if I just like search for this specifically? Token 2. Does that only give that first result? Gives me a lot of stuff here. I think so though. All right, so token 2 limit 8. What if I just do token 2 or and actually 1 equals 1. I'm throwing this as SQL map. I'm throwing this as SQL map. What am I doing? I'm throwing this as SQL map. Get me out of here. At least to start. SQL map. URL. Level 5, risk 3. Batch. Let that go. Why you speak this way? Why you speak that way? Just remove if none header. This? For what? The cache busting stuff? That did work. What is if none header? Ubico. So I think the search worked. Because there's Ubico. Yeah. So if we only want Ubico, we can search for Ubico. And now, I think it's only showing that. Yeah, Ubico bio, Ubico 5C. It's only showing Ubico related stuff. Okay. I'm not going to Black Hat or DEF CON at the moment. I don't know. I probably won't though. Well, box room, we are doing Odyssey. Like it's just alright, just gives nothing. It's not even giving me errors. It's mad annoying. Alright, limit 8, limit 1. It only shows one result. That's working as a limit. So what would the statement be like if I were to imagine it? It'd be like select all from... What are these? Are these like different authenticators we can use? I think from it'd be like something like that where I think it's searching by vendor or description. No, it's gotta be vendor. What happens if I search UB key? Nah, it also works. How is this formatted? This may not even be like SQL injection. It could be like a NoSQL thing as well. Could be a lot of stuff. All right. Wait, let me search. What if I have no limit? Search everything, no limit. That is massive. Is there anything I'd want out of here? You're saying like redacted rate search, but like maybe there's one that's not redacted or something? Go trust. Token 2, pin plus, pro plus. What am I looking at, man? Alright, I'm gonna go back to UBQ. No limit. Wait, there's more there's more type of UBQs. Alright, let me just search UBQ 5C then. That should be the only result. Even though we have no limit. That works, okay. What happens if I throw, like, that after it? No, it fails. So, does caps matter? Caps don't matter. What's for their percent then after? No good. Okay. I mean... shit ain't working. What if I go... on the limit? So, like, limit 1... Does that still work? That still works? Okay. Limit 1... Okay, hold on. Let me get something where there's multiple. Let me remove this. And then we'll limit nothing. Okay. So here we have YubiKey XS, YubiKey A1. Okay, so 5C is the first, and then what's the next? Bio. So can I do like a 1 plus 1? Will that give both? Will that be 2? No, I only did 1. Oh, this isn't URL encoded. I might do it. Nope. Still no good. I should be able to do arithmetic there, no? Maybe not. What's this music called? I have a playlist on YouTube. Hey, yo, how'd you grow a goatee in 1 week? Because last week you were clean. I don't know, my hair just be growing, man. Low-key thinking about growing it out more, though. What y'all think? Can you ages fuzz? Maybe you can edit something. What do you mean? Like, within the API? Or let me, I think the limit is more interesting, because this kind of, maybe it's not. What if I type, like, 1A? It might just be filtering everything that's not a number. It might just be filtering everything that's not a number. It might actually be working. It's, it's a false positive. Oh, wait, that did... A1, bio... Why is it showing everything? I gave 4,000. Okay, so this is smaller. But 2 minus 1 doesn't work, does it? It's the same size. Or, I mean, I could try like a union select. Here. Right? Or like an order by, maybe? Let me do that. Order by 1. that didn't change anything. Oh, man. Is that changing the responses at all? I don't think so. Did you fuzz a normal web root? We have been, I think. Yeah, this is what we got from there. I mean, we only did these extensions. We could add additional stuff. But it seemed to be a Next.js app. Their Express, Node.js. Could also be no. That's what I was saying. It could be NoSQL. I will check that. Based on like the JSON output, you know, it's kind of like possibly NoSQL. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but just made me think of it. Yeah, like we have to log in first. All this is redirecting. Log in, some type of login bypass, something we can expose like an authenticator key or really anything. Let's check NoSQL stuff on Payload. I think so. It's a good idea. Element no SQL injection. Okay. All right. What if we try this? Not equal to. What if we try one of those? Not equal to. So what if we go Q is not equal to YubiKey? Will this show everything besides YubiKey? Whoa, we got an error message. Invalid query shape. Operator form queries not accepted on Q. Use pipeline parameter for advanced queries. What is this error? What is this from? Excel and Access? Is this an Access DB, a Microsoft Access database? No way. Access error. JQL. What is JQL? What? Get this one in here too. Use the pipeline. Microsoft Graph? Probably Mongo. I'm not seeing anything about Mongo here. This is classic for Mongo? Where are y'all just pulling that from memory? Like, where are you seeing Mongo related here? This is for the Graph API. That's not gonna help. How old are you? 47 and a half. Okay, so say it is Mongo. That is NoSQL, right? Pipeline is common in MongoDB. All right, well, can we go specific? No, we can't go to Mongo. Google search tells me. I mean, I looked up the error message on Google. I mean, I'm just filtering by Mongo, but like, even if I remove Mongo, is it saying Mongo anywhere? It's not saying Mongo anywhere. What DBMS says that? Yeah, it's saying Azure. What? This can't be right. Easy? Oh, I see Mongo somewhere. Possibly Mongo? Okay, so why did this fail though? I can't do that on Q, I guess. I can't use operator form query. What about on limit? Can I do it on limit? Not equal to 1? That's not gonna exist. You can't do a limit not equal to. It's not a thing. SQL map didn't find anything because it's not SQL, it's no SQL. Or what how we think it is at least. What about no SQL map? This has been really buggy in the past for me. Dude, this tool's terrible. I'm sorry, this tool's terrible. I'm not using this. To use pipeline parameter? Does it say that? Use the pipeline parameter for advanced queries. It did say that. Okay. And pipeline equals what? If I just throw a 1 in there. Bad request. Bad request. Hold on, remove this. Okay, so pipeline exists. It gets bad requests. What is pipeline parameter? Mongo DB pipeline usage. Aggregate? Pipelines are constructed by chaining operations in an array. Pipeline, maybe injection. No SQL injection with aggregation pipelines. Let me read this article. All right. If you're not familiar with NoSQL injection, I recommend checking it. Well, I am familiar with it. When a MongoDB NoSQL injection occurs, the data the user can access depends on where the vulnerability and which collection is being used. For those familiar with traditional SQL databases, think of collections as tables and documents as rows. Okay. If the injection happens in the find method, data access is limited to the defined collection, which may not contain sensitive data. This is why some clients might not consider NoSQL injection attack valuable. This post explores the scenario where the aggregate function in MongoDB is exposed and vulnerable to NoSQL injection attacks, increasing the impact by allowing reading from other collections, such as the collection where credentials are stored. Scariba, you are not first, but welcome in. Okay, they gave me example node app. I'm not going to do that. Imagine a NoSQL injection attack where users cannot control the collection name via input parameters, but can control an aggregate. Here's an example Node.js code example. Why you like this? Put it down so I can like read it all. At least this is copy pasteable, but like, bro, new lines, please, new lines. I'm not scrolling through all this. This is terrible. Like, what is? Can't even see that, bro. In this case, because of the products collection, therefore, the following request will return all fields, which doesn't return much value. Match. Gosh. Name equals apple juice, and they just drop that entirely, so it's matching everything. Okay. I think Portswigger might have something on this, specifically dealing with the pipeline aggregate stuff. I know they have general NoSQL injection labs, which I've done. How do I identify if it's an aggregate in black box testing? This is exactly what we want. In MongoDB, the aggregate method always expects an array of aggregation stages as its first argument. Therefore, look for JSON arrays as a parameter. Match lookup. Here are some tricks you can perform when dealing with NoSQLi in an aggregate. Reading data from other collections. Using lookup. It is possible to use lookup to access other collections. The following request shows how the user's collection could be accessed. Lookup from users local field dummy I don't exist. What? If I copy this, will it transfer over the new lines, or will it still be like stupid to read? Oh, it transferred the new lines. Awesome. All right, this makes it so much easier to read now. I mean, again, it's a lot easier to understand NoSQL injection when it's like this and like this JSON post request. In our case, it's like just straight parameters on a GET request, and it makes it really weird to work with and not intuitive. Should be able to use match and add fields. Let me try match at least. Match. What would this be? Just like, would it still be JSON in here? If I put YubiKey? I'm saying it's a bad request. What if I remove all of this? Oops. No. Bad request. Yeah, clearly it's bad. Do I need to put this in here? Oh wait, I didn't. For one, I didn't do that. Not sure if that matters though. Oh, probably. I mean, this might need to be in quotes. Match. Well, my JSON is tweaking. What does this look like? What is that going to look like for me? Oops. Bad report. What if I do an empty match? It's giving me a bad request. Pipeline. What if I just throw... How to become like Elliot from Mr. Robot. I was about to say something absolutely wild. I won't say it though. Okay, so when we did what? It's just like this. Anything like in there breaks it? Or it's not equal to. Wait, what broke it? Or was it specifically on search? I think that was it. Yeah. Operator form queries not accepted on queue. Use pipeline parameter for advanced queries. Pipeline equals something. Can I not just match everything? Like, why would that not work? Match everything. Bad request. You could test limit 1 in the pipeline? What do you mean? Like this? How would I do limit 1? Like this? Or like that? I don't even know if that's correct because I just don't understand the syntax on how this is like ingested. Before I even consider like updating data, adding data, dumping stuff. Maybe the brackets need to be escaped? Why would they? Try to change the method to post. We can see if it accepts posts. It's not a bad idea. It does not accept post requests. It does not. Is pipeline normally an array? Hold on. Okay, that gave a 1.1 bytes. 2.1 bytes. All right, we got this working. So now let's change this to match. Match nothing. Match blank JSON. There we go. 50k bytes. Okay, so this just dumped everything. I think I can just drop this as well, right? I don't need this. Doesn't matter. Oops. I'll do like that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, why does it need to be wrapped in the brackets? Is that because it always has to be an array? It always does? Probably. That's how it was in the examples here. I probably should just tested for that. Okay. So now we can continue reading the article now that we have this kind of working. Reading data from other collections. That's what we want. It is possible to use lookup to access other collections. Okay. So let me do that. Okay, so they have it like this. So here, lookup performs a left outer join to another collection, users, and limit to restrict the number of documents. The limit was used to avoid repeating all users per product. We only want users once. I see. As user docs. And then what does the response look like? Where's user docs here? User docs. Was user docs already an existing thing in here? I don't think so. So you just add like an arbitrary name. All right, let's try that out then. We're gonna have to like goofify this. Let me try that exactly. Oh. What's wrong? Press space. Invalid or disallowed pipeline stage. What? Please explain what you did here in short, if you don't mind. I mean, we just got started with it. We're trying to exploit NoSQL injection on a database. I mean, on some application that allows us to search stuff, I guess. I mean, that's kind of where we are. We're still really figuring everything out. The machine is called Odyssey. Invalid or disallowed pipeline stage. All right, so maybe we like fuzz this from parameter, because we don't know what the other collections are, right? That's using lookup. Using union is also possible. Union with combines the results of separate queries into one array. I think that's kind of what we want, actually. I might want to try this one out. Similar to union all in a traditional SQL database. We can get users like this. Let me see that. Match foobar, union with users collection. All right, that looks so much better. Is there a way I can like JSON compress to compressor? That JSON minifier? Yes. All right, awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, but there's spaces. Or no, it's not. Let me try this. Why is this failing? Invalid or disallowed pipeline stage. Wait, pipeline. What if I put it in here? Bad request. Oops, that's because there's trailing stuff here. Invalid or disallowed pipeline stage. What is wrong with this? Lookup seems to be blocked. I mean, even add fields. It's not working. I think it could be that the collection's not called users. Yeah, like just putting random stuff in here seems to break. Just to not get stuck, you need a valid collection name, which you have to enumerate first. That's why I said before there should be something fuzzing the web root in the application. Where does it say what the lookup is? What? I mean, we fuzzed it. Should I be fuzzing with other extensions? Let me try just like common. What? Is there a way we could just enumerate it through the injection? EJPT is valid. I don't know what that question is. Try directories list instead of common. Well, we did raft medium directories. I could do large. Raft large directories, lowercase. Because I don't think case sensitive matters here. Lowercase medium should be the way. Well, we're doing lowercase large. Whatever. Dude, I'm not seeing nothing. Directory list lowercase 2.3 medium. What up, clown kid? What is 2. Oh, you mean derb? The only thing I see about 2.3 is this. Durbuster. Durbuster lowercase 2.3 medium. Is that what you're talking about? That's so stupid. Hold on. Is it in here? Bro, what's the name? Yeah, it's Durbuster. 2.3 lowercase. That's what we're doing. This is from 2007, though. That seems awfully old. Do I just let this run? When was this one made? 8 years ago. This has been updated, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna just pull this one off the GitHub. Actually, will I? I don't know. What if I just use Durbuster then? This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Is Durbuster not a CLI? User share wordless Durbuster. Is that updated? Oh, you see, use these. It's the exact same one. 207,000. It's the exact same length. I guess we just need to wait. Alright, in the meantime then. What are these other games, bro? Baseball? Dude's a peanut. Or is that like a squash? Well, I gotta see what's going on with Google Baseball. How do you even play that? Yo, what? Bang. Too early. Bang. Home run. This game's too easy. Getting back on Google Snake, bro. Play Crunker IO in the meantime. On a VM would be absurd. On a big map. Whatever, screw it. We'll go big map. No, we won't. Yo, this endpoint's not coming up here. Did I really miss something? Buzzing? Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. I think we should finish the tool tier list. I was looking at chat. It should have it. I mean, at this point, just tell me the name. Is it recursive? Do I need to... Yeah. Let me know if I need to go recursive mode. I don't even need to use Ferox Buster. I can just add the recursive switch. Flash onboard? It's in the word list. What about the one I used? Onboarding is there, but not on board. What about large? It's in large. We would have gotten there with large. What up, Neems? Alright, what's the actual, the line number? It's at line 75,000. Okay, so we're halfway there. I'll just let that run. We can prove we did it. It's a lot of buzzing. Maybe it doesn't get the correct status code? Why wouldn't it? It's a 400 bad request. Oh, it doesn't actually have 400 bad requests. Oh. I gotta go MC all. Filter code 404. That'll get it eventually. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this is fair. I don't know about, like... I don't know. It's just... It's kind of a slow web app and it's taking forever to fuzz it, which is annoying. Alright, whatever. What's on here? Pipeline Forge. Throughput, 15 slots queued. Sponsor domain. Is this a valid domain, actually? Is this a real thing? Let me see. No. What about a Hypebox? No. Invalid token invitation token required. This URL requires invitation token. Visit /onboard/your token from your sponsor's enrollment notice. Tokens are issued by blah 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 blah. Each token is single use and bound to one operator slot. Alright, but I assume this is what we wanted out of it, right? No matching record and pending invites. Maybe this is what we want. Pending invites. Can I view pending invites? Pending invites collection? Invalid or disallowed pipeline stage. What if I do it the other way? It ain't working. Okay, so I assume like some of these are disabled. Look what you had before his basically park was blocked. Yeah, okay. Figured. Why not union with though? Column or collection pending invites? Pipeline, add collection, pending invites. Let me continue reading. Here. Look up or using union with. I'm confused instead. Okay, this is valid. Gets no results though. What even is this? ID. What is this even for? Well, let me see if there's more articles. MongoDB. Let me go reading other collections. Referencing other collections using ID. What's up, y'all? What are we on? What up, 7 leads? We're doing Odyssey on Hack the Box. Insane machine. Via pipeline. Lookup. Yeah, all these are using lookup. I wonder why union with doesn't work though. How's not valid? What? The comments? What? How is it not valid JSON? Graph lookup. I want to try the union with though. Maybe not. I suppose it's not a bad idea. What was the thingy-majiggy we have? Pending invites. Okay. Let me see if there's an alternative. Alternatives for lookup. Union with. Yeah, we tried union with, I believe. Why is this saying it's invalid JSON? Ask Claude and said I probably will. Unless there's additional ones here. Okay, let me go to Claude. Let me copy the prompt. Wait, where's the queries? Embed documents, denormalization instead of joining, store related data together. Graph lookup. We could try some of these. Not sure why union with doesn't work. Merge or out? Merge it. What is merge? Bad request. No merge. Alright, let me try. To try graph lookup, I suppose. Why did he say it's invalid JSON? Is it because of like should be an array, but it's not? I'll do these. It doesn't have to start with anything. Should be able to remove all of those, actually. Bad requests. You found what is this? Aggregation stages. Okay. From the Mongo docs. Pipeline stages appear in an array. All stages except out, merge, geoneer, change stream, and change stream split large event stages can appear multiple times in a pipeline. Let's search for collection. Change stream returns change stream cursor of a collection. Col stats returns statistics regarding a collection. Graph lookup performs recursive search on a collection. I feel like that's what I want. What is just the regular lookup? Performs a left outer join to another collection or view in the same database to filter in documents from the joined collection view for processing. I feel like merge would work just fine though. Here's lookup. To combine two different collections, use union with. That's what we did. That's what's referenced here, but it didn't work. ID field could be obtained by setting the following JSON list. Replace ID field of the target document if needed. What is ID supposed to be? So we get an ID. Even with is blocked too. That would check out. Return ID, okay. On the, what do you mean the page? There's no, oh, you mean, yeah, you mean here. It's more pipeline related. It doesn't even have collection description. All right, let me just see if, any of these, any others from here. Dump all that would work. With similar specs. Documents. No, it needs to pull from the outside collection pending invites. This is it. Where's my JSON minifier? Not valid. Dude, we already did graph lookup though. Would documents work? Should I tell you? No, don't tell me. Facet. Run multiple sub pipelines on the same input simultaneously. Rank fusion combines results from multiple ranked sub pipelines into one merged result. Try facet. Okay. It says it can't touch other collections though. I'll try it. Let me check the docs for it. Processes multiple aggregation pipelines within a single stage of the same set of input documents. Give me an example. Here we go. Facet output field 1, stage 1, stage 2. Examples. How the fuck you guess that if you don't know? You just try all of these. You just try everything. So let me just get something like this working. Just trial and error. Oops. So I need an output field. Other aggregation stages can also be used with facet, with the following exceptions. Okay, so what happens if I just do facet, test, test, bad request. Oh, wait. Test. Wait, how do they have this set up? Okay, test, test, test. Then another one. Cool, that's the end of that. And then we can just put another one of these. What happens then? Oops. And again. Spaces don't matter. Oh, let me try it like this. Do they have all of it? Yeah, all of that is under the same thing. Okay, so let me just go like ID. Okay. Test. Test 1. ID. Just something that hopefully got a different error. Colon nothing. And then do that again. And then end it. Do it again. Test 2. What's wrong with this? Should I do it just like this? Spaces don't matter here. Oh, I'm missing a... Oh, spaces matter though, right? Yeah, spaces definitely don't matter. What is the facet example though? Unless I need a space here, which I doubt. I don't think I need spaces at all. Facet. I'll just change this. It probably doesn't want quotes here, actually. What? Brother, what is wrong with this? Hold on, I had trailing. Why do I have a parenthesis there? It's not like it matters. We already did that. Wait, does fast need to be in quotes? No way. Oh, wait, it might. Still fails. I mean, oh, I forgot to close it. Okay, fast needs to be in quotes. I should have assumed. I should have assumed. That's how it was for every other thing we did. That's how it was for every other thing we did. When we even did, just like matching, it had to be in quotes. But that's not how it shows it on the docs here. Alright, skill issue. Arguments to facet must be arrays, test. Okay, yeah, they must be arrays, so we have to do this. We'll go back to the examples. Bang, bang. Bongo, bango. Bad request. Count needs to be in quotes. Everything does, I guess. There we go. Everything needs to be in quotes, huh? Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we need to get this working to pull from the other collection somehow. You can bypass logo filter with this. Gotcha. That checks out. So let's do a lookup. Or where do I want it? Probably. Wait, but we can't run a lookup in a facet, I thought. It said it wasn't compatible. Aggregation stages. Wait, maybe we can. It's not showing it in here. What was the lookup example though? Here. And there. Copy this. You could try it like this. I assume I want it in here though. Bad request. I copied it wrong. Okay, there we go. Cool. And now they're unredacted. Okay, who do we want? Let's just do the first result. Or do we have that one guy? What was that one guy's name? Demco. Is Demco in here? No. Alright, let's just go Let's just do this one. Let's see what happens. Invitational has passed its validity window. Okay, well, we could do all of these. Let's just grab all tokens and then fuzz it, I guess. Oh, there's onboard. Let's go test.json. Oh, no, I don't want that. Is there a way to copy, like, just... That's actually whatever. Delete this. Okay. At test JSON JQ. I want just tokens, so how do I do this? Bang, bang. You smell like cheese. Dot. Definitely not right. Yo, JQ is like mad confusing for me, bro. Okay, that's all you smell like cheese. Cool. Cool. Dot token. How do I iterate through this? I want just my tokens. Oh, I'm not on user docs. How do I get to user docs? Just the next thing. User docs. Cool. Good. Cool. Okay, into tokens.text. Not even that many. I'm not even gonna fuzz this. I'm gonna just do it like that until I get a different result. I'm too lazy. Nah, I'm gonna fuzz it. Careful failure, one-time use. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could proxy it, now we can see the result better, but honestly, now that you're saying that, I'm gonna just do this. These are all going through burp anyways, so I'm gonna do it manually. I could proxy it through. Yeah, whatever. I'm almost done. Really? We may have to like forge our own thing because we might be able to like insert into here as well. We could also fuzz the collections and see if there's any other collections we want to access. Hello? Is it the last one? We could probably just see the validity period on the JSON. Yeah, expires at. See which ones are expired or not. Hello? Why did none of these work? Expires at 05. Day is it? Okay, it's way past that. We are in June. So these are all expired. Dad one should work. What is dad? This one? This is expired. I mean, it's expired, bro. Is this supposed to be the ID or the token? Hold on. No, it's a token. That starts with that. We tried that. Wait, did I not try that? How did I manage to do every single one besides that one? Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's the first one. It's right here. It says it's expired. Past the validity window. Contact your sponsor for a fresh enrollment slot. How do I contact my sponsor? I know there was a contact page. No, there wasn't. That was on the other box. Well, I wonder if we could insert something, maybe? Insert a new guy? Might be the way to do it. Are all of these operators? Looks like it. Yeah. Never mind, they are all not redeemed. What do you mean? I think we might want to insert a new guy. Maybe there's a script that takes the onboard request. What are you talking about? Refresh the poll? It's the exact same length. It's the exact same. I mean, we could test some of this out. Do I need to restart the box? Was I too slow? I mean, it expired like months ago. This is in May. So I think we need to like... Actually, I don't know. Generating a new one might not work because we don't know how these are generated. Like, even if they're in this database, it may not be valid. Could try it still. I don't know if it's worth the time. Redeemed false, redeemed false, redeemed false. Do they need to be redeemed? What if we just modify one to be true? Would that work? This is Odyssey, yes. What does redeemed mean? Well, then what did it say on onboard? Requires an invitation token. Response was enrollment notice. Each token is single use and bound to one operator slot. If your token is expired, your sponsor must re-queue you in the enrollment pipeline. Re-queue you in the enrollment pipeline. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm going to buzz this. Just in case there is... Is that gonna work? What do I even want to buzz this with? I mean, I guess just... I don't know. Let's just basic word list, but... I'm not sure what to put for that. Wait... That's not right. Or is it? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright, that'll see if that'll fuzz collections. I probably don't even need to do that though. If your token has expired, your sponsor must re-queue you in the enrollment pipeline. What's the enrollment pipeline, though? Pipeline, forge recruitment. Wait, are these forge recruitment? this? Nothing. Bah. Your sponsor must re-queue you. At the Forge recruitment pipeline. Yes, Forge recruitment pipeline. We get that. That's how they're issued. Each token is single use and bound to one operator slot. If your token is expired, your sponsor must re-queue you in the enrollment pipeline. Brother, what? Throughput 15 slots queued. They're all expired. I don't know what to say. Maybe revert bot? No, it's not that. I assume that that's hinting at something. I assume I need to somehow get re-queued. I should be able to use one, really? One should not be expired. Alright. I mean, it's not even hard to get back here because we don't even have, like, a login or anything. So I'll revert it. It won't take very long. I don't think that's the case. Wait, what is daily challenge? What is daily challenge? Gotta push the box up here? Easy. Oh my lord, what? Wait, what are these arrows? Oh, it automatically moves me? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I can't go into where I've moved. Interesting. Wait, if I'm in a different direction, will it work? Yes. Okay. So I can just trace my steps and get back. What happens if I push a box into where I've moved? It dies. Okay. This is some whack-ass challenge, bro. Alright. Bang. Oh, wait, the arrows are persistent. Oh, throughout... Oh, shoot. So now I gotta clean this up and eat them all. Bro. Yeah, that's too much for me. Yeah, let's get the box back up. Let's get the box back up. Come on. Oh, you know what sucks? It's actually fine. I can just copy paste it. It's not a problem. Where are we? I'm getting on. Getting on chess, bro. Dude, I hate bullet. 2+1. Start. Where's my game at, bro? Thank you. Why is it so awkward looking? Can't zoom in anymore. Well, oh my gosh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. On my mom, I wasn't looking. I got forked. Oh no. Yo, this game's terrible, dude. Why would anyone play this stupid game? I'm getting cooked up. When I search for write-up, there's none because it's new. And there's an official write-up available. I know that. Uh-oh. Now we're good. It's getting tight over here, though. I guess. Where is the box? I mean, I guess I just could do this. Sure. Wait. Could be an idea. Bro, I'm done with this game. This game's terrible. It's too small. I can't see. The screen's way too small. That's my excuse, dude. It's way too small. Screen's way too small. It's so over. Where is the machine, bro? I should not have reset it. I should not have reset it. What are you building? Yo. I can't. I don't think I'm actually doomed here if he does that. Right? I'm gonna go here. He's gonna take. I can go here. I'm safe at least temporarily. This is by far the longest I've ever taken for a box to spin up. Oh, this is bad. Wait, he just sacked what? Shoot. Why is he not getting the rook over? What is he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine, actually. Wait, he sold. He could have stopped the promotion. Now I can actually promote. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. This is awkward. I don't have time. He doesn't have time. That's old. GG. This game's terrible. Where is my box? Where's my box? Where's my box? Where's my box? Where's my box? I'm tweaking out. How is it taking 20 minutes to spin a box up? Are we serious? Hello? Hello? It's just circling. It's just spinning. I can't do anything. What happens if I try to start another box? Start machine. Terminate. Cool. Go back to Odyssey. Start machine. Terminate. I've redone it. Now it's going to take another like 20 minutes. But I don't know. Hopefully it's not bugged. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. Alright. Get me on like a 5-minute chess game, bro. I'm actually locking in. And I'm big screening this. I'm big screen. I'm not checking till the match is over. 5 minutes. Get me in here. There's no world I lose. Normally I play 10 minutes. I'm actually like over 1,000. Yeah, I'm 1,100 on 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm moving so fast. I don't need to. It's not like it matters here, though. This guy's kind of a burger. Play Connect 4. Yo, there probably is an online Connect 4. That'd be kind of funny. Connect 4? Yo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already in just a way better position here. Do that. How's Hackbox going? Still spawning? Oh yeah, we're still spawning. Yeah, this has actually been such a disaster. This is kind of cheeky. This is just a winning trade, no? Wait, was it? I don't know if that was winning or not. Probably. Let me just do this. Where's my box? Oh, I wasn't looking. I forgot he... Deadass forgot he castled. Alright. Oh, I should have pushed it to get that phone away. I'm such a goober. I'm actually such a goober. Oh no, he's a... Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is just terrible. It's all going to shit because I'm moving too fast. I have literally 3 minutes. Do not need to be moving that fast. Oh my way, it's up now. All right, well let me. Oh, I should not have moved that one. Cause the black square bishop. Sure. Wait, why? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. I swear I'm not bad at chess off stream. I mean, I am, but it's like not that bad. That was abysmal. All right. Bang. All right. I probably need to reset burp because it doesn't update my new DNS, does it? Oh, it does. All right, we're good. Yeah, all of these are going to be expired still. This is probably the exact same. I'm sending this, sending this. This is probably the exact same RM SLJSON. I'm going to do the exact same thing. These are going to be the exact same tokens. And it's going to be the exact same problem. Watch. We're going to F-buff this. Because I'm too lazy to do it all manually again. We're going to proxy it, so it's not going to matter. Oh, fuzz, wordless, tokens. What is proxy? I think it's capital X? Lowercase x. Oh, yeah, capital is for, like, method. Maybe that's just for curl. I don't know. Look, HTTP, localhost, 8081. Cool. What? Why did that fail? Hello? Oh, dash you. Okay, that ran. All of these gave the same. Oh, yeah, all of these gave the same length. Yeah, all of this is the same. I figured nothing was wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing's wrong. This is intended. You're out of ideas? I think we need to update one of these. So... You need to check write-up then? I need to check the write-up. Why? Since this is the intended way. Are you serious? What do you mean? Where were we? Wait, what? Here. Retrieve multiple operator tokens that have not been redeemed. Oh, what? Yeah, they used the dad one. Yo. There's gotta be a way we can fix this, though. I'm gonna try my idea out. We're gonna fix the box. We're gonna fix... Even though it's broken, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. How to use Facet to update the expired app. Expires app. Time of bang. Of ID. Bang. We're gonna see if we can fix it. I think we should be able to update these values through the injection. It cannot update data. Well, it can only read data. We would need a different... We can't do it through this. No other way. No way to update data with pipeline. No. No. Yeah, we might be cooked. Alright. Wow, so it's just impossible, huh? Yeah, they did still expire. They don't update these. Alright then. But that was a waste of over like 2 hours, but okay. Guess we'll do Ghost Link. What happened? It's broken. We looked at the write-up. And I guess this was at the time when it's strange since people were able to solve this. I assume when the lab released, or for the business stuff, they were able to solve it. But, where's the... Well, look, they use the token. It's expired in May, the 15th of May. But they can use it. For us, we can't use it. We could probably just skip the step. Maybe, can we skip the step? I don't know. We might still need to use some of this. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, at least we improved some NoSQL injection skills. At the minimum. Because those were lacking. Alright, on to Ghost Link. Hopefully this one isn't expired. Alright, that was quick. That was way quicker to spin up. What do we got? Standard domain controller. With web. What am I? Whoa! Whoa! Protocol 0. What is this, bro? Yeah, what am I looking at? Bro, what is this? Are you serious? Landing.mp4. Bro, what? What is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so funny. Content, like comp. Wait, the tokens are expired because the box is too old? Yes. And they don't dynamically generate the tokens. So they just left, you know, stale. And we can't use them. So it's sad. Bro, what is up with that web app though? It was like that's you'll should I download the MP4? Hopefully I don't need anything off of that. I might. Craft, medium, directories. Well, let's do like everything. PHP, text, back, zip. HTML. MP4, I guess, because there was an MP4. JavaScript. Let's run all that. Landing.mp4, we know that. That's this. Is it IIS? Network reload. It is IIS. We could check for a short name. It is vulnerable. Cool. Nothing we get from that, though. Long time not seen. Last time I joined stream, you got the job. So how's it going so far, Mr. Stream? Hope you're doing well. Iraqi Royale. I'm doing well, thank you. It's going well. Alright, well, I'm just going to ignore that for now, and I guess I'll have to come back to it if I need to, because that's just absurd. What is this? Not sure what that is. Could be interesting, though. Alright, let's just start with... just basic, you know, AD related enum, I guess. She's still working. Yeah, I'm still working the same job. All right. Well, like anonymous, or like users that work. Good. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're getting nothing there. Oh, I'll download the MP4. Can't believe I'm doing this, but all right. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Have a good day to you as well. EXIF tool landing.mp4. Video handler, Apple. Anything else useful in here? Probably not. What is the purpose of that? I'm in shock. I don't know what I just witnessed. Do I need to brute force users? Like, what is the point of this? Is this just a rabbit hole? Like, I'm so confused why this is here. Like... Alright, I'm gonna just ignore that. Guess I'll run like LDAP nom nom. Domain is... Is it domain? Like server? Is one? It's a word list. I think you can just apply it, right? User, share, word list, stack list, usernames. Let's use any of these. I assume I need the domain though. Maybe not. Input. Why is it not shown? Users.text. DNS domain is what? Ghostlink.activebox. Oh, this one's broken. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that one running. Oh, don't know what this is. Just weird CA name, I guess. Trace is an accepted method. I'll open this and burp, I guess. Or no, I don't need to do that burp. Let me just like curl it then. Trace. Not implemented. Okay. Well, maybe not then. Is trace.xt accessible? Check ports and services carefully. Yeah, there's a really weird. There's this. I may have seen this before. I don't remember though. Ports. Hello, Crake. Used by Hyper-V to support console connections. How old am I? 47 and a half. I'm testing. Where's RDP? So it's just RDP over that port? I guess so. Doesn't even show it here. Alright, I don't think it's actually useful at all. I think that's just part of the... Yeah, I don't think this is useful at all. Okay, what else we got? Bunch of other crap. I'm gonna run this again without min rate, just so we're not missing anything. Bro, the web has to be open for a reason, though. I can't, like, read config, right? It's not going to be accessible. Yeah. I could try, like... netexec RDP here. Can I set the port? Oops. Dash port. NLA is enabled. Regular RDP isn't open though, right? Yeah, it's not. Strange. Dude, it's gotta be web app related. It's the only thing super weird about this. Surely. I could scan UDP as well, but I don't think it's gonna be it. Okay. It's gotta be web related. It's a pretty good article I read recently. I mean IIS for fun. I think it's something like that. Here it is. Oh wait. Yeah, here it is. Right, we ran short scan. That got nothing though. Could do an IIS specific word list. Let's do all these as well. Maybe run these extensions on it. Later, agent. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, what? That broke. There we go. Right. I could. What is this? Different IIS word list. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, we're not gonna get any of that. That's not gonna help. Yeah, this is super bare bones. My MF scan's missing a port. Alright, we ran it again just in case we were missing something. I mean, still running though. What else am I missing? Three two six nine. We have. Don't know what we would be missing. We're on Rust scan on it, I guess. What is it, dash T or dash I? What is it? A. This is Ghostlink, yes. What is MQTT? 1883. There we go. All right, it's there. I'll wait till this finishes. Or I'll actually just do this. Just on that one port. You'll receive control packet from server. Alright, let's just go to Hacktrix then. Oh, wait till this loads. All right, pen testing mosquito. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the version out of it at all. It was odd. Python MQTT client shell to subscribe to topics. Could also use mosquito sub. Let's try that. Oh, great. Update packages. Will that work now? Yeah. Okay, try it again. Cool. Okay. Ghost Protocol 0. Ooh, subdo, lots of subdo. Transport, energy grid. Let me add these. I'll wait till this finishes. Why does I'm not sometimes miss port? It's because the server's not up yet. It could be the server's not up yet. It could be. I don't know. It's likely because the service wasn't up yet. That's probably just the main reason. Alright, a lot of this other stuff seems useless. Definitely the stuff at the top. I want to mark down. Oops. While you were learning as a beginner, where did you keep your notes? How do you manage them? Literally everywhere. Obsidian, mainly, when I started. I'm very bad at keeping notes, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, I'm not the best at it, too. That's okay, though. Yeah, some people really go to ham with organizing it. I don't really care to. Kind of unorganized, I can just search through it. Doesn't matter what software you use, doesn't, you know, it's up to you. It's very personalized how in depth you want to go with your notes. All right, so we have transport. Let me do it down here, and let me just do that. All right, IP address. All right, so we have ghostlink.hackbox. Obviously, we also have transport.ghostlink.hackbox. And we have energy grid. I don't know if any of these are valid, but we'll see. Oh gosh. Oh, wait, DCO1. Oops. We have some really crazy stuff. Opt toolkits, opt secure, whatever this is. There need to be other IPs that we may not be able to hit externally. We'll see them. What up, Sick in the Mind? Oh yeah, this shit was hard. Okay, well we're just getting started, so we'll see. Okay. Let's start with that. I think I killed this. I don't think I need the rest of all that. So let's check some of these out. Transport, does this exist? Oops. No, it's the same thing. Energy grid. Same thing. What about this? There we go. There's Gogs. Cool. What about this one? Ooh. Is this empty line off? Might be. Let me proxy this. Connection was reset. Yeah, it's definitely NTLM off. Where's the SSP decoder extensions? NTLM challenge decoder. I mean, we already know what it is just from LDAP, but like, just to prove, yeah. Okay. That'll be once we get creds, I assume. What does GOGS look like? Whole lot of repos. Whole lot of users. Alright, I guess we just start from the bottom to the top. Nightfall Overwatch. How much of this do I actually need? That's the question. OPSEC. All payloads are encoded with polymorphic XOR stubs by default. Transport channels use encrypted tunnels. Logs are written to volatile memory only and wiped on exit. What the heck? Binary exploitation framework for targeting task force, Nightfall, SCADA, and satellite uplink systems. What on earth are we talking about? Okay. There's lots of shit in here. Oh, I'm just open all these then. Hold on. Let me just do bang, 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 bang. Okay, we got them all open. One commit, one commit, one commit, one commit, one commit. One commit. That's it. Okay, any other branches? Well, these have a master branch, and that's it. Okay. Should I download these and search them for secrets? What is this? What was this one? Secure. Just to give a big context, machine sphere is attacking APT group infrastructure. Yes, that's kind of what I'm guessing based off all these exploits on GOGS. Some config. Wait, MQTT C2. Okay, this is probably what they're running. Shuttle Pulse is a covert MQTT based C2 framework. Okie dokie. Collect.ghostlink.hackthebox. Do I have that on here? I don't think so. What would collect be? I'll add it just in case. Sys brokers, client status. Is that all the rest of this? Seems to be. There's a bunch of health checks. Client status. Energy grid frequency. Alright, this is definitely what they're running. This C2 server, I guess. Can I connect to it? Scan brokers on target network. Deploy beacon on compromised SCADA host. Infrastructure monitoring. Issue control command to beacon. Exfiltrate collected data. Alright, well, let's download this. Let me check the others, but I think this is the highest priority one. This is probably nothing. Okay, let's download this. Git clone this CD shadow bullets. Okay. Install it. Activate. Set the config. Scan for... Alright, we'll do this. Set the target to the actual target box. This is file directory. Cert file, key file, key password. What? Needs a key file? Even if I'm not using... What? If I do this. Just do it here. Or make sure don't. Do it to don't. And this is far. Alright, well that's not working. What is the config file? Active. This may not actually be Alright, these are over TLS 8883. Is that open? I know the unencrypted, the 1883 is open. Check 8883. Yeah. See if both of those are open. No. Okay. All right. So it's just that. So we wouldn't even be able to hit these. These are all internal. From the looks of it. But these don't exist. MQTT password. Yeah, we don't have any of this shit. TLS, we don't got none of that. Okay, that's why it's searching for these. Do not commit active configurations to version control. I didn't see any previous commits. Can you give me a hint so I don't waste unnecessary time on this? I mean, there's a lot to cover. As long as it's not a huge hint. As long as it's not a huge hint, I suppose. See all commits docs URL. I'm on the right path at the moment. All right, well then I don't need a hint really. No. Just git log. All right. Just that one commit. You take a look at what mosquito tools you have, though. I only mention it because this isn't worth all the effort you're putting into it. What? Alright, well I could go back to pen testing mosquito. Where was that? It gone. We only ran the first thing and then we gave up. We could connect to the mosquito service. And no, we already subscribed to everything. Until we got those. Yeah, we do. I just assume we need to find a vulnerability within the in the seat too. What is this written in? Just Python. Set up client. Get username, password environment. If username password set, you can keep alive. Alright, well, you know what AI is good for us. Ganon, white box. Let's use Claude. Any vulns in my code? Do you have habits of reading pen testing write-ups? Or bug bounty write-ups, or you only play hack the box? Yeah, I read my own pen testing write-ups and my colleagues. Not sure exactly what your question is. Okay. Any bones in this octobox lab? Wonder if I'll get by it. Okay, I might actually like modify this to make it better. I can use Claude Code actually. Let me use that. How far have we gotten with Odyssey? It broke. It broke. It's broken. The tokens are expired and they don't auto renew, so the tokens no longer work and you can't get forward with it. So we moved on. Hold on. I'm not gonna do that. Let me just actually remove all the comments. I'm curious. Source. What is beacon up high? Probably not much useful. What is infra monitor? There's a lot of stuff here. I assume it's the controller that we want. What is this? Alright, just goofy shit. We are currently doing Ghost Link. We switch. I'm curious if removing all the comments helps. I might need to do some little social engineering with Claude to get it to analyze this. Just from a free account. I'd rather not use a paid account. Oops. That's fine. Okay. Let's go scan my code for vulnerabilities. Nice. half this stuff's gonna be, or actually 99% of it's gonna be completely useless, but session keys derived with a random salt. Okay, well that's just an availability thing. That doesn't matter. An attacker who can publish to a known or guest topic can inject arbitrary command payloads by simply sending unencrypted JSON. Interesting. Alright, most of that is useless. Let me just try and get connected to it first. Let's see what tools we should use for this. Let me use the mosquito CLI tool, I guess. Or we can make a Python script to do it. Python mosquito client shell might be the most useful. I mean, it's got a bunch of custom stuff, though. Doesn't the tool allow you to connect to a... This is a controller. Is there a client I can use? Doesn't look like it. Topic names are rotated every 6 hours. Beacon checks in intervals, including randomized jitter. TLS is enforced, but it's not. It's unencrypted. All right, let me get this. Just barely old, but we'll see what happens. You can use Mosquito Pub for client. You didn't use this one. What's Mosquito Pub? It might be newer. It might be better. Pub client. Mosquito Pub. Isn't that what we use for? What do we use to dump the subscriptions and stuff? Yeah, we use Mosquito Sub. What is Mosquito Pub? Sub is for subscriptions. Pub is for just a client to interact with the topic. The host is this. There's a lot more we need though. What else we need? Insecure. Let's use that. Oh, not that we need it though. No dash capital A. I'm just gonna look up example. We can actually just do this. Example 2 games. Dash host. What else do I need? Message. Do I need a message? There should be a CLI usage, right? What is required? No, it has to be JSON messages, so I need a message. I mean, it still won't even. What is QoS? Let me just look up an actual example. Oh, do I need the port? Does it not automatically set a port? FB1883. What do I need? Oh, probably the topic. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, so what are the example topics? Tree hash commands. So we don't know what that is. We could, if we're able to disclose that through subscriptions. Let me just run that again. So like here, does that show the subscriptions, client IDs? Okay. But at least this is really overpriced, but I assume this is connecting. It's just, you know, failing what the C2 wants. There was something unauthenticated, right? That we could just check. All right. And run the port scanner. All right, well, let me just do it in new tab. Really? All right. Config famil. What did I say? Config famil. Config YAML topics. Okay. What age were you when you started off? 47 and a half. Topics. Exfil channel. Logs archive. Alerts. Let me check that. What message do we send? Is there one that handles? Let me see if there's like a handler for all this. For all the topics. Data exfil. I think the controller is what I want. Where does it handle the topics? Topic management. Where? Topic rotator. Topic hash. Topic hash is hash seeds are rotated though. Hmm. Alright, I'll run all these and see if any of them gives me a different response. Feel like a verbose mode? Like dash B? No, debug or something? Dash D, okay. Cool. Sent the bytes. Disconnect. It's all nested in the Python scripts how it generates a message for a topic. Okay. Let me do this then. Not that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Send example topic and messages. I don't think we know what the seed is unless we can like somehow like use a known plain text to recover it based on some of these. Not sure. Default says defaults back to plain text without. Well, I don't care about that. I care about getting this hashing thing if I need it. We need the C, do we not? Focus on the paths and the sub output. That's what I was looking at. What about it? I mean, it runs the health checks. Secure share. Ghost Protocol 0? Is that the seed? Oh, you could test it out. Doesn't hurt to test it. Unless it wants it like these. Wait, what were the other examples? Logs, alerts, sensors, telemetry. Do I just send it to these? I mean, it's not like I get anything back. Brief formats are all I used. Am I tweaking? But I have to send the exact JSON too. Really. Should I be expecting some output here? Or am I tweaking? I feel like I should be expecting some output, no? It publishes it, but doesn't reread. Well, that's not fun. Terrible protocol, what? Yo. That's all it does? Alright, well, let me just do then... Let me see if it's actually hitting me. If I do it like that. I don't get any interaction there. Oh wait, no, this is the result. Healthy, this is the result. This isn't gonna actually execute anything. These are just the results. Nope. Well, what was that in regard to? I feel like I asked a lot of questions. Right. So I'm basically like I could tell it that some health check succeeded when it in reality it didn't. Let me make sure I'm understanding mosquito correctly. Yeah. That's about what I expected. The config's got a job that it runs. The config. Config updates. Where are you seeing the jobs it's running? Logging. Scanning. Exfiltration. Noob versus pro versus hacker. Welcome. um Dude, I'm feeling like the big noob right now. Okay, so we can essentially poison their shit. I don't know how that would help. Unless it was like they're viewing it in like a web interface. I poison their data, it sends to them. Maybe there's like some cross-site scripting involved, like whatever. Like that's just ideas. What else could I like, unless there's something that is taking these results, ingesting it. Did I run sub again? I did not. I don't think I really need to. Sub. How do we get the latest one? This is for all. I guess I just do this, right? Like what happens then? What does dash B? That was a bad example. Let me do this one. That, sure. How does a C2 implant work? It'll like consistently like reach out every couple seconds to the C2 infrastructure for shit to do. And run sub, yes, that's what I was gonna do. Let me do this. I wanted to target that. Okay, so it only shows that though. Wait, every time I run it, it shows it. There we go. No, it's pulling up now. Okay. Cool. I mean, I could pretend to be a victim for shits and gigs responder. What? How would I get... How... Nothing's gonna reach out to me, though. How would anything reach out to me? That's not what I want. That's what I want. You overwrote a health check endpoint. Yes. I mean, I guess, is there some service that... Is there some service that in... Where's my command? Why'd you take my command? That was very nice. Would there be something that's gonna reach out to this IP? Maybe. I'll run responder. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. Help think of it. There's a user in a domain, and that user has a service that periodically requests that path. The only difference is that we have to trigger that request. What? All Alright, what were the other ones? Hold on. Health checks. Just random shit. A canary. Logistics status. Timing drift. Energy grid frequency. Token validation. What music do you like to listen to on engagements? Not much. Like if I'm really like thinking about something, I won't listen to music. I find it distracting. I can send it to this. Let me try this. Did you solve the insane one? If you're talking about Odyssey, no, the box is broken. That's what you're talking about? Nope. Box is broken. Oops. What are the messages being sent with this? Here's an example. I don't know how accurate I need to be with some of these, but we'll see. Oops. Sub on this. I mean, the timestamp's not correct at all. Do I just do all of these that involve an IP? Logistics status, maybe? What about identity trust provider state? I don't know, that sounds juicy. What if I do that one? Have you checked subdomains? Yes. Whole lot of nothing. I need to increment the timestamp all. So it has like priority? No. Let me do this one. Have I done this one? I don't know if I have. I could do this. Set the like last check seconds ago to like 1 million to make sure you check it. it might just be checking this URL though. Network node health check and network node keep alive. Why is it saying canary? This shit does not make sense, bro. And the rest of this is just gobbledygook that I have no idea what that is. Here's what Mosquito is. What topics are what you'd expect to see on it? I mean, I feel like it's highly contextual to the situation that's using it, like the application. Like I don't have insight into the back end on what is being done with this data here. Like again, I could publish stuff, I can read the subscriptions, whatever. Like, but I don't have insight into what is being used. Like we understand it's a Z2, yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't know what the C2 is doing with this information. Like I don't even think that's in the source code here, is it? I mean, it depends on what they're running on the with the beacons. Or like they're running on the implants, I guess. That's might be better, but like after they get a call back, they probably run something. What? We don't know. Persistence manager? Generate persistence payloads for beacon installation. There's up a cron job. Publish task via Mosquito. Beacon task, beacon ID. Task ID, action, command, parameters, timeout, timestamp. You're assuming all the traffic is C2 traffic. The whole reason you use MQTT for C2 is to blend into other traffic. So what else would I want then? What? Yo, what? Then what else would I want out of Mosquito? I mean, all this traffic appears to be C2 related. Am I tweaking? Besides maybe these, I don't know what these are. Is responder even the tool to use for this? I mean, probably. Just to see any interaction coming to my IP. I mean, I feel like I've changed most of these to route to my IP address, have I not? Should I just make a script to do it on all of them? In case I'm missing something? Like, I haven't done core routing health. Could do that. Do it. Might be the play. Might be the play here. Alright, we'll do it. Let's do this. Generate a script to take all IPs and send them with the new IP. 6. Oh, it's the wrong IP anyways. I sent it. We'll call this gen.sh hash gen.sh. Okay, so those all been changed to my IP, which is the 174. Or they've been sent with that. Works fine. Not getting any interaction here. Whole lot of nothing. Jeez, dude. I mean, it's very, like, I don't know how I'd assume, like, these would be sent over an SMB server or something. I would assume there'd be, you know, if there is anything that's interacting with these IP addresses. I don't know that it'd necessarily be over SMB or anything like that. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay. Enzo with the follow. What else do I want then? What are we doing? We're doing Ghost Link on Hack the Box. What up, Deefus? You don't use ACs in your country. Are you, like, crazy? What do you mean? Alright, what am I missing here? There's some context I just don't understand regarding this. Let me run the sub just on, yeah, sub, just on that. Generally. We updating the URL? Yeah, we could. Yeah. I think that's what I did. I didn't do that for all of them, though. Up URLs to the IP as well. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna set up a Python server on port 80 and 443 first. That's just gonna show more. ArmGen. Do this again. So now if anything's over HTTP as well, we'll see it in the Python server traffic. That did not. Well, yeah, that's not exactly what I want. Yeah, no traffic. Oops. That's not a responder. The electricity costs are insane. Well, that sucks for computer people. Okay, that looks good. Except for this. Double slash. Probably doesn't matter, though. Oh, it probably does. I mean, it's really jank. We're still getting nothing, though. Do I just need to open, like, Wireshark to see anything trying to hit me? I might just do that. I don't know. That might be more reliable than this responder in these. I have a feeling nothing's even hitting me. Or just maybe like a TCP dump. Alright, that's perfect. Can't get any better than that. There's nothing. Wait, hold on. The thing is, yeah, I thought we already tried that. Like, my idea was that, health check on secure, uses NTLM off. So, if they're doing a health check on that, maybe they send over NTLM authentication, maybe we can capture that. But I already tried that before, and, you know, it's still not working. I'm running Wireshark, bro. This is ridiculous. Ton zero. Okay. We're not getting nothing. What's the target? 6-8. Yeah, there's nothing trying to reach out to us. What? Are we doing a Linux box? No. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. It's just nothing. What else? What else could I possibly want? What is the original health check IP? Or for, the cure? Secure share. That. I'm almost certain I've done this. I'll do it again. Secure share health check. I'm just gonna remove. I'll keep the host name. But I'll change the IP address. I've already done this. IP is this. Oh shit. IP's that. I'll keep the URL as this. Not sure that even matters. Timestamp. Don't know if this matters. I'll set it to the future. Want you to spell out? No, I don't want you to be like, like just straight up tell me bluntly. Maybe time to ask AI for advice. No thanks. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you haven't even done it, that's fine. Like, you can give it out as many thoughts as possible if you're trying to figure it out as well. I don't think Ghost Protocol ones are C2 messages. Really? I think this is just how it is. Like, I thought that this was how it is. Where is it at? Here. This is just the default config. Like, you can change this to be whatever, right? I think they're just simulated MQTT background. Okay, so then that was pointless. I felt hard-coded, wasn't it? Just in the config, you can change it though. This is just a sample config. Like, do I need to listen on specifically this? There's nothing. I mean, we listen on all, what do you call them, topics. Yeah. So you're saying look at, I think the message format is going to be the most interesting. Because maybe we can pull what topics these are translated to. So like this one, transport logistics status. What topic? Here, let me go here. What topic would be used for this message? Telemetry. Cypher with the resub. I appreciate you, W Cypher. Well, all of these have telemetry. All of them say telemetry, but have different topic paths. This is gonna get caught. Yeah, okay. I'm just do example topic and she was adding that hash thing to its messages, right? So they don't look like C2 messages. Well, we don't see any messages being sent to it that are related to C. I mean, I assume it's hard to say, but in theory, yeah, but we don't see that in the subscriptions anywhere. Or the sub dump, whatever. What's the best format for heartbeats? They'd be the best to check for. What do you mean by format? What do you, I don't know what you mean by format. The way the implant was sending them. I would assume it'd be this shit. Whatever this is, because this is the only thing that like consistently populates afterwards. The topic name used. Like this is dynamically generated or just like randomly generated or something. But it's saying localhost, which makes no sense if that's the case. It's also saying it's online and then it's offline. That doesn't make any sense either. You're saying this is all junk data? Is that what you're saying? The top part? But then why would it send to actual, like... the actual host of the C2 infrastructure Git repos? Is that just debug output? It looks like it might be MQTT keep alives. No. No, we're not running this in debug mode or anything. I mean, yeah, it's what it looks like. Like, we don't, I assume it has to do with this. I don't know why you would say this is, like, useless or just junk data. To me, this seems way more interesting. Yeah, I know you're talking about this. On the heartbeat message format, I tried to code one of those. Let me open the config. Is this in milliseconds or seconds? It's only checking in every 2 minutes? It seems long. Maybe not. That's not really the play here. I didn't think it would be. But to be fair, I've been at this long enough that I'm willing to try anything at this point. This is nothing. When you update the URL for health check, make sure you put HTTP. We did that. We already did that. For which one? Here, let me just run that gem. Example. These ones didn't have HTTP in front of it, so I don't think we need to. But for these ones, for these health or these keep alives and health check, there's HTTP in front of it. HTTPS specifically. I could throw it in front of these, but like it wasn't in there. It wasn't in there to begin with. You know what I mean? The last one was the right one. This one? This is what I assumed was right. Secure check you had up was still showing... No, it's right here. This one never had HTTP in front of it. I just put it in front and we still got nothing. What up, Caesar? Is Hack the Box more like Dark Soul or Escape Room? I don't know what you're talking about. Without HTTP. We did it with and without. Right here, it's done without. I'll manually do it again without HTTP. Bang. Nothing. Dark Souls. This is very much like Dark Souls, yeah. This is actually a DLC to Elden Ring, by the way. Dog. We're getting a whole lot of nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, Second of Mine, but it ain't working. Make sure you put HTTP. Without HTTP. Brother. I assumed this would be the right one. We've tested this quite a bit. There's jack shit here. Healthy false. Not healthy. Check it again. Nothing. Am I on the right IP address, dude? I am. Add -R? -R. Message should be retained. Oh, wait. There it is. Bro. It doesn't retain it by default? What happens? It just disappears? Bro, what? I mean, now I was wondering why it wouldn't show again. Because when we kept running the sub, why is that a thing? What? What? Okay. Dude, I was tweaking. I'm back on the same machine? No, we're doing a hard machine. The same one's broken. Oh, we got a relay. Okay, that's fine. No, we can't. Can we? I don't think we can. It's the same machine. Let me add rules to this. If not, I'll try like doing some other stuff. What was that? Ghost Link we're doing. I'm curious if it's the relay. Let me run go surf. Target HTTP. This. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Thing cracking? Why is it called Canary Service? Yo, this box is making me tweak. Do I need to do these for the other ones as well? I figured this is the only one I need. Alright, let me dash R, or let me go back. Like a canary token, like a honeypot? Oh, I'm not sure. Yo, I had to sneeze, but it wouldn't work. I still kind of have to sneeze. This is annoying. Extract from this one. Add dash R. Didn't crack. Okay. Here's the new script. We're gonna run this again. This will add dash R to everything. Just so that in case these are running as different accounts, I can remove. Wait, what is running on? Right here. Okay. Now run that. Service Canary. Might be it. I think that's it. You're not gonna crack? Really? Why wouldn't you crack? Yo, what? I can't hit the app with this. Do I need a custom word list? No way. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yo, what's the playlist? It's on YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel, it's on there. I mean, it's either we crack this or we relay this. There's nothing else we can do with this. And I don't think we can relay, because you can't, like, self-relay, especially on server 2025. Is there no service you can pass the hash to? Well, it's not. You can't pass the hash, unless it's an NT hash. What tweak out? Use for SMV? We don't have this password. Is it a hard machine? Yes. Well, to be fair, I spent like an hour on missing one switch that retains data instead of just instantly removing it. I don't know why that's not default, but that was a thing. Why does this fail? Yo, did you get to see Obsession? Yes, I did. It was probably one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. Arguably the best. Let me have this working. Am I supposed to get like a passwords list or something? Rating out of 10? Probably like 9.6. You gave it an 8 out of 10 when I first saw it. Did you already add secure the host? Yes, that's how we're hitting this. It's definitely resolving. We're gonna curl. It's gonna give me a 401. There we go. Yeah, it's resolved. For cracking on Hack the Box, it should just be Rock U, right? Hash cracking engine. Should I be looking at this? Hold on. Common passwords.txt. Maybe I should use this. This is actually ridiculous. Okay, none of those. Nightfall custom. Hold on, Nightfall custom. Hold on. Hold on. Let me keep the rules in there, actually. Change the word list to Nightfall custom. What? What? How? What? Should I change some of these to 2025? Do some of these need to be Ghost Link? What is the point of this? Where was that? Here. Where was the point of that word list? Word list derived from Ocean on Task Force Nightfall. Do I need to use that? I still don't understand the context of this box, dude. Box name is Ghostlink. I don't understand the relationship between Ghostlink and Nightfall, Task Force Nightfall, and my role. Still not making a whole lot of sense. Do I need to change these to Ghostlink? Maybe change all to change all from Nightfall All two goes maybe. I don't know. Please. Nope, that didn't work. What am I supposed to get out of this? Yeah, I gotta go in 20 minutes. If I don't have a pair of credentials after this, I'm a tweak. Keep original and just add. And just append. Also add 126, etc. It's more complex than creds in under 20 minutes. So I'm not supposed to crack this? Am I supposed to relay it? Why does the relay not work then? Why would GoSurf fail? I don't think I can. Hold on, does it have to be under health check? Really not. I'm not getting a connection. What? Does it revert? Oh, there we go. Let me just try like enter relay X. I mean, I'm not going to use this at all because it's terrible. SB2 support. Nothing. That worked. It does work. Why is GoSurf failing? Missing this over socks. Yeah, I figured this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Why does GoSurf fail? Hello? I'll use my own GoSurf. Made a fork of this, Johnson. What is this? NTLM relay X config, no attribute, remove target. There's an issue. Fixed by using a virtual environment. Alright. Thanks for the follow. You're alive. Indeed I am. Unless it's just an AI. Maybe I'm not. Where am I? Could argue the AI is alive. Why can't I get GoSurf working? Use socks. We're using socks. All right, what are the other HTTP relaying tools? I mean, Ghoster's the best one. I mean, it's still terrible though. How do I get this working? Until I'm really actually. Like, I bet curling it would work, right? What? What? Alright, proxy change is bugging. Socks, 5, localhost, 1080. Huh? Does it have to be a IP? Indeed it does. Forbidden. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, NTLM Relax is just terrible for relaying to HTTP. I need to debug why Ghost Surf isn't working and just do that. Is there debug mode? There should be. Yeah, -D. Change course to programming. How's the programming going? You enjoying it? Is this? Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I bet. Bang. Fix my shit, Claude. Alright, does that actually work though? That's the wrong one. Well, wait. There we go. This should work now. Are we proxying? We're not. Proxy. Refresh. Health check doesn't exist, but we can access the app. Upload. There's a file upload. Gosh, this is gonna take forever, bro. What is the briefings? Why can't I view the briefing PDF? Wait, how is it only that many bytes? The Blazor app. Hate Blazor. Science with the follow. How's it only that many bytes? Operation briefing. At home downloads operation briefing. Is that really it? All right then. Drop classified intelligence here. All uploads will be stored for 24 hours and encrypted at rest. All right, let's proxy this through Burp Suite. Let's go here. Let's go here. Is that going to Burp Suite? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to Burp Suite. I need to do socks. Use socks. I can't use socks. What? It's not letting me use socks. There we go. Level is 1080. Okay. Now do that. Refresh. Cool. Alright. That's being proxied. So let me upload something. What does it want me to upload? Sure, take my take that. Upload. Secure file. Securing channel. Post to API upload. Okay. Are we still securing the channel? Hello? That might have been too big. Maybe I should have done a smaller file. Oh, secure one file. Upload failed. What? It might be too big. The request verb is invalid? It's a post request. Wait, what? How is this double responsed up on a Tuesday night? What? Alright, I'm gonna do a smaller file. Maybe it's file upload RC. That's a possibility. We're getting there. I'm trying to find a small image to upload. Surely that's smaller, right? JSON, unexpected character. What do you mean unexpected character JSON? There's no JSON in here. Unexpected character. What the fuck? JSON.parse. Every time I send that. What the... Hold on. Secure. Refresh this. Wait, what? It's broken? My relay die? I think my relay died. Let me redo that. I think the big file killed the relay. Bet. Let Let me use the smaller one. Like that. Secure. Securing channel. Do I just wait? I guess I just wait. Okay, I gotta do like a echo test into test dot. Like that's how big of a file I'm gonna try. Kill that. Refresh. My thing's probably dead, isn't it? Yeah, my shit's dead. Or is it? I think it's dead. Come on. There we go. Refresh. Upload. Give me my test.txt file. Hack the box. Ghost link. It's 5 bytes. How is it not giving me a response? Securing channel. The hell does that mean? Let me fuzz this. Wait, what? Why am I getting 401s? The app is so busted, dude. All right, we got 30 seconds left. I don't want to call it a day without creds, though. I mean, at least we got the first step working. Kinda. That's not creds. That's not creds. That's the hash. The hash is different than creds. Come on now. Why does this break so badly when I upload it? Bang, secure. Securing channel. And then it just dies on me. Like, why are we dying on me? $500 server error, and it just dies. Why? Wait. Good to see you struggle too. Everyone struggles. Depends on the difficulty. Waiting. I'm waiting. There's nothing. I want this operations debrief. I feel like that got cut off or something. copy link. Upload files. Escape HTML. How are we still waiting? All right, we'll get back at this next week. This is a cool box. I want to continue it. But golly, gonna be a hot minute. All right, let's see who's live right now. Anyone? Sphere is rendering SVG files from scratch. Why? Alright, whatever. Reading. I wish I could be as motivated as you. I would have used AI or write up by now. Well, we've used AI. A little bit. I don't know if motivation is the right term. I don't know what the right term would be. It's not that I'm like motivated, it's that I don't know. I want to learn as much as possible from it. Alright, where are we at? Here we go. Alright, chat, we're gonna raid out to Sphere. Give him some love. I don't know why he's rendering SVGs from scratch, but he is. So have fun with that. Just from pain to more pain. So peace out. See y'all over there.